Hello everyone, I hope you guys are all doing well today. And also the return of the absolutely terrible titles. Because man, this one was absolutely terrible. Think I'm ready to begin my mission? Yes, I am. I might want to buy new equipment for all the people I'm going. Organized party. Altina has to be with me, and I think the rest are fine? Oh no, 5 of the party members are fixed. Okay. We all expected bad things when Duuvali was created. This is true. Reen, Machias, Crow, Muse, and Ash's fixed party members. Okay. I need to note this down, so I need to know who to buy things for. It's Crow, Muse, Ash. Okay. Continue preparing. This is true. Reen is butt. My tastes were far more refined than that of a common cat.
So, what's it gonna be?
Are you the weapons one? No, you don't have weapons.
See you next time.
You have weapons. Yes. Just to confirm, no more orbs, no more orbs. Let's buy some weapons. 4. Yep, we're heading to Ordis. Machias, Reen. Selling Sepith will always be Traumedy. Oh no. Crow is one. Crow already has his weapon. Okay. Muse. Where is Muse? There's Muse. Does she have her weapon? Muse does not have a weapon. Muse gets a weapon. Ash gets a weapon. Machias gets a weapon, unfortunately. That's boots. That's not a weapon. Machias gets a weapon. And then 2 that I take with me, so definitely Feeve. I don't have Fee's weapon yet. And who else? Probably Altina? No, I want a mage, so I'll bring Emma. Cool. CS4, you do have to use everybody. This is true. Why can't I sell that? That's interesting. New Master Quartz. New Master Quartz to buy. Gotta buy it. I want to buy for all the party members, so that is 4 plus 5 plus 7. 7. Okay, I should have enough to buy for everybody. And I'll equip when I land. Let's modify my ornaments, get more slots for people. MS all slots unlocked. Let's unlock Muse slots because her slots are going to be important as well. classes I can unlock? Nope. I can upgrade Fee's slot, but that's kind of useless. Don't have enough water. Don't have enough. Okay, that should be fine. And I will arrange my party upstairs. Save. Get some water then. If only it were that easy. If only it were that easy. Let's commence infiltration. On the day of operations. Oh, it's literally a day later. That's kind of disappointing. I thought it'd be later. Except without Ouroboros and the Jaegers, they're jacking all the railway canyons. Your buddy Crow, indeed. The timeline of CS2 and CS4 are quite short, that is true. Fixed party members, so I'm taking Fee and I'm taking Emma. Yes. Oh, why so sad? No Duouvali? I need my dodge tank, man. That's why I gotta take Fee. And then I need magic, which is why there's Emma. Wish I could join in, but most memories of this place are bad ones. Yeah, but Yuna's kind of useless in terms of just party members, man. Oh, I realized I have Musa. I didn't need to bring Emma with me. Oh well. I'll just get silliness in terms of, you know, damage. Holy robes are better? Yeah, they're better for everybody. Minus 7 ATS is fine, compared to the amount of defense I'm gaining. Oh, these gets +3 evade too. Nice. Quando combo, indeed. Red Emblem's decent. I don't know what to give you, so you just don't get anything. Nah, that's a lie. I'll give you something just so you don't have nothing. Yule Emblem and Rider Gloves, sure. Did you have Orbment set? Oh, you don't? Okay. I will give you something here. Oh, Voice Breaker 2 would be really nice. Oh, I need a 2 slotter, but you don't have any 2 slots. Unfortunate. Nightmare 2 should be fine. Do I think they have an attack 2? No. Elia gets Brigade, interesting. Fee could probably get one of these. Yeah, I'll swap out this Impede 1 with a Voice Breaker 2. 3. Sorry, Voice Speaker 3. Even better. Revolution's not the one I was thinking about. Got 2 very low cast ones here. Yeah, that should be fine. Decent enough for a team.
If we turn right here, this road will take us to Ortis.
I do not want to go to Ortis yet.
Sounds like you know your way around.
There!
Now's our chance.
It's down!
It's mine! Yeah, it's down!
An opening!
Yes!
This is a new game route that you're basing it off of.
Yeah, now's our chance! Attack!
You haven't deleted all the notes. Oops, I
You
killed
have
the
such
enemy.
a
You haven't deleted all the notes that have not applied. Is this for CS3 or CS4?
Hey, yeah! Don't let up!
CS3, I see.
It's mine! Let's go! Hacha! Yes! I'm going! And
I waste, I'm so sad.
we...
Nice.
Yes!
Oh, that's unlucky. I need to
And-
examine the creepy sheep.
Let's go!
He's unfortunately asleep, but I'll take it out.
I'm going!
Oh, I won't.
Ha! Yes!
Well, they're both dead now.
Let-
I think there's some chests I have to get here. Yeah, there's a leg breaker 3, a bunch of stuff. There's a trial chest I can't do because I don't have Altino with me.
Hey, yeah! Don't let up! It's down!
It's mine! Got it! Ha! It's my
2
turn!
doubles this week.
Let's
Oh,
go!
that's unfortunate.
Attack! It's my turn! There! Now's our chance! I've got you! You have...
2 AP of CS3 or CS2? It's a deer? CS2 max AP, I see.
There!
Now's our chance! Got it! I'm going! Yeah! Let's go! Attack! Yes! And... I'm going! Now! I've got you!
That's fine.
Take that!
Pass.
Ha, yeah.
Let's go! Ha! All right.
Easy. Sure someone's breath, yeah.
That was so relaxing.
Fresh eggs. There's a trial chest over here that I want to examine so I can warp back quickly later on.
Ha! Ready.
Renan, Altina.
There! Don't let up! Now!
Ooh, look at a break.
Let's go.
That's really nice.
It's my turn. Arc, yes. And a... Yes. Arc. I'm going. There. Now. I've got you. My turn. Let's... I'll restore you.
I'm up! Shit! Now!
It's mine! I'm going! Ha! Weak! Battle complete.
Easy.
All right. That's...
There's an all Sepith chest here. And okay. I'll take out this enemy too.
Hey, yeah!
Now's our chance. Yeah! I'm going!
Resonate, Divine Song.
I'm going! I'll restore...
It's not quite as
My
fast as it
turn.
was in CS 3
Yes!
yet,
There! It's my turn! Yeah!
but we should be there soon. which is
Weak!
nice.
Ugh.
I don't think I've examined this enemy, so I do need to examine this boy.
There!
Now's our chance.
It's down!
It's mine! Let's go. It's down.
An opening!
I'm going. Yeah. It's my turn. And it's my turn. Arkin, my turn. Yeah.
Hi there. We just wanted to say that
my
Emma's my
turn.
favorite character.
It's
Emma's a
down.
good character.
It's mine.
This is the end!
I'm going. It's my
I
turn.
like Emma a lot.
Weak.
I hope you're doing
Battle
well today,
complete. I
Rin.
did-
Can I go this way? I don't think it'll let me, right? Yeah, won't let me go to Raquel. Makes sense.
Hey, yeah!
Now's our chance.
It's down!
It's mine. Yes. Yeah. Gotcha. It's down.
An opening!
I'm going. There. Now's our chance. I've got you. Sorry.
Okay, good. I was like,
You have some.
unscathed, please? And we're good. It is unscathed. A couple more enemies. I'll just run like the wind. Oh, something exam. Oh, nope.
Let's make this quick.
I
Let's
did
go.
not see that boy.
Now.
An opening!
It's my turn.
Should be good.
Oh, did we win?
I did not see that sheep chasing me.
Hey, yeah! Don't let up!
Let's go. I'm going.
Resin!
Resonate, divine song.
Yes. Yes.
None of
Doing
our-
well. Waiting for
my
Hajimari
turn.
and reading bad manga. I am on Act 2 right
Got
now.
it.
So I'm about to infiltrate
Yeah.
Ordis.
It's my turn.
Oh, I should have. Oh, whatever.
Yeah. I'm going. Now. I've got you. Let's go. Yeah. Now.
An opening! Let's go! It's down!
It's mine. Nice.
Yeah, Act 2 indeed. I am about to get
Jackpot.
Ordis. Legbreaker 3, that's nice. No, you're not that. Probably better than Freeze 2, right? Yeah, it is. Also, hi there, V. Oh, I should heal you. I might as well.
This is nice.
Shit!
I think we're all waiting for
Ready.
Hajimaru to come out.
There!
Victory is clear. Hacha. Yes.
I'm so full. That's good, I guess.
Let's go! Now!
It's mine. We.
Divine Song is so
An
great.
opening!
Yes.
I very much have used Divine Song in CS3, where I just basically, I can show my build right now. I have Cast 3 and Cast 2 with Silver Bell, because I don't have the upgraded Silver Bell yet. And then basically you just get so many Zero Arts turns, and it's amazing. I love it. But right now you just don't have enough, unfortunately, to do a true Zero Arts turn yet. But you're close. But not quite yet, where you can get it to be like one delay, and it's amazing. Big fan.
There!
There's an opening. Ha.
Now!
It's mine. Let's go. Hacha. It's down.
An opening!
It's my turn.
Way to miss.
I'll
Inside.
restore you. It's my turn. Now's our chance. Attack. Hacha. Battle complete.
One chest done, second chest to go. Oh, the wind bells in that one. Okay, I will keep that in mind. I don't know why I made a separate save. That was silly.
Another fork in the road. The right path leads to the naval fortress, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh. Somebody does not have the look at chests quartz. Which I do want. Moon lens, there we go. Oh no, I'll give it to Machias? Yeah, sure.
One-Eyed Zex is there with his 3rd Division, yeah?
I know our destination is Ordis, but
Won't hurt to go take a look.
Oh, an optional event scene.
Hey, yeah!
now's our chance.
It's down!
It's mine.
Titania
Got it.
Pandora. So,
Now.
full statuses, I
opening.
suppose. I very much like it when you do Divine Song with this combination because you basically never lose EP,
I'm going.
which is really nice. Nah, I won't. Oh, why is Reen in front? That's silly. Oh well.
Now.
And op-
It's my turn. Yeah, now's our chance. Attack. I'm going. Got it. It's down.
an opening! I'm up! Ha!
I'm going.
Wow, they actually hit. Rude.
Are you okay?
Oh, this is bad.
It's my turn!
That's what I get for just
This right
autopiloting too
now.
hard.
I got you. Sorry. You have.
Yeah, your builds get so much more fun when you actually get SR versions. Right now, you're stuck in like sad no SR land. It's just not as fun.
Refreshing.
That was silly. I should not have gotten that badly damaged there.
Hey-ya!
Now's our chance.
It's down!
It's mine. My turn. Now.
An opening!
It's my turn.
Resident...
Yes. I'm going. There. Yes. Yeah.
Anyways, let's do the optional event here. Have I seen any cryptid? Yes. I have seen one cryptid, but that one was at like level 120.
Takes your breath away, doesn't
And it
it?
was like, don't really
We had
think
a
I should
little
do this fight
encounter
yet.
around here before, didn't we?
Yeah, you look like a complete tool, too.
Maybe you. I bet Instructor Reen would be stunning in something so form-fitting.
Muse, please.
I'll pass. Thanks.
Look, I didn't choose that tacky ass getup. It ain't my style at all.
It ain't my style at all. Poor Crow. Being Crow is suffering. Yeah, because I know that there's one that gives a really big evasion boost. Which was the one I was looking for, but 50,000 troops. It's One-Eyed Zeeks himself. Let's turn around and head to the city indeed. Wait, can I do her? Oh, I can't Turbo Horsey. I'm sad. And you can see us Eagle Eye equipped. It's true.
Hey-ya!
Now's our chance.
Now!
It's mine. Let's go. Now.
An opening!
It's my turn. Ha! Yes. There.
Unlucky.
Got it. Yeah. Yeah.
Either be a
It's my
Sailor
turn.
Moon character or an evil Sentai Ranger.
It's down!
Very true.
It's mine. I'm going. Yeah. Let's go. Attack. You have.
Cross Crusade are Ash. Oh god, I can't do either of the trial chests, unfortunately, it seems.
Hey-ya! Now's our chance! It's down!
It's mine.
Missed.
My turn. It's down. Yes. There. Now. I got you. I'm going.
Resident...
I'm going. I'll restore.
Oh,
I'm
thank you.
going.
Yes, I got my 5 BP turn. Excellent.
I'm going. I'll restore. Yes. I'll restore. Oh.
Yeah, Falcon will never give us his sea costume. This is true.
Ah, what a relief.
Oh, that's the way it came, so I want to go this way. Just give everyone their costumes, you know?
There!
Victory is clear.
It's down!
It's mine. Let's go. Now.
An opening!
I'm going. Yes. There.
Oh, I thought it'd be enough. Unlucky. Galleon Fort! Yikes, that's gonna hurt.
Let's go.
That's fine.
Yeah. Now.
An opening!
Night.
Night.
That was so relaxing.
Build up my assault gauge.
Hey, yeah! Don't let up! Now!
It's mine! Let's go! Yes! Ha, I'm going! Arcus!
Emma's dress is very nice. I quite like the casual clothes for most of them. Except Muse's is very silly, because hers looks basically like her uniform, so I was like, eh. I really like Duvali's casual outfit. Duvali's casual outfit's adorable.
Hey, yeah!
Now's our chance. It's down!
An opening!
I'm going!
Let's go!
Eh, I'll be fine.
Yes!
Oh, that was a waste. Oh well. Oh, that's a definitely enemy there.
There!
A strong enemy! Be
Yeah.
careful!
Saw that coming.
It's down!
And Omega
It's
Ocean.
mine! Now!
An opening!
I'm going!
Resonate Divine Song.
It's my turn!
Feeling that. Oh, it's not. Okay.
It's my turn!
Well, color me surprised then.
We
Ow.
take that!
Oh, that's
Yes!
lucky. Oh, I can't cast because I've just been muted. That's mean.
Let's go! Attack! It's my turn!
I do unfortunately scan.
It's down!
An opening!
Yes!
The story stuff I won't mention, I see.
Oh, what?
Jackpot!
Frost Crusade R.
Ha!
Too bad things that only give arts are kinda useless in this game.
Hey, yeah!
There's an open.
Now!
It's mine!
This is the end!
I'm going! Let's go!
Or fine.
I'm going! My.
It's my
Oh, it
turn!
did 2 turns? Rude.
It's down!
It's mine! It's my turn! Now's our chance! Attack! You have.
It's my turn. Just double check the chest count. 173. Cool. I am at the correct chest count.
Hey, yeah!
Now's our chance. Yeah! It's my turn!
I'm up! It's down!
It's mine! I'm going! There! Got it!
Impede. Yeah, we're fine.
It's my turn!
We're fine.
Almost there now.
And the first 2 games were my preferred teams.
Guess all that desk work really killed your stamina, huh?
Don't worry, we're on the final stretch.
Trying to remember, because it's been a very long time since I played CS1 and CS2.
Hey, yeah!
There's an opening.
I think it was
Yes!
Fee, Elliot,
Risen!
Yes!
Green.
I'll restore.
I'm up!
What was it?
It's my turn.
It was Fee, Elliot,
turn.
Green, Laura. That was my team.
It's my turn.
Oh, I ran Emma and Elliot interchangeably? Okay. The answer is big numbers and dodge tanking is amazing. You just stick Fee right in front of anybody and they just cannot beat you. It's amazing.
Hey, yeah!
Victory is clear.
It's down!
It's mine. Yeah,
It's also
my
been
turn.
a really long time since I played CS1 and 2.
It's my turn.
So I don't really remember too well.
I'll restore you.
Oh, that's the lucky break.
Yes. Now. I've got you. Sorry. It's my turn. Yeah. Now's our chance. Attack. Ta-ta.
Easy.
You have.
Yeah, I know I ran Laura a lot. Because lore equals big numbers and smash to win.
Ready.
I was very much in S-Craft mood.
Danger levels high. What?
It's down!
It's mine! Got it.
Yeah, that's fair. I just like evasion tanking because it's
my
hilarious
turn.
and very broken.
I'm going. I'll Thanks for the help.
Please. Oh,
I'm going.
unlucky.
I'm going.
As you're in hard
I'm
was
going.
pain.
Let's go. Attack. I'm going. There. Now's our chance. I've got you. Now.
An opening! It's my turn! Now!
It's mine. I'm going. I'm going.
Oh, why did I do that? Oh well. Easy.
I did.
I love Azure, but man, Azure has some pretty BS choices sometimes. In terms of just mechanics. Just grab and just attack.
There!
Victory is clear.
Peak
It's
Trails game.
It's mine. Let's go.
None of them!
It's my turn. It's my turn.
Wait, why did I
Arcus-
scallion fort with her? Oh well.
Take this!
Yeah, I like my fee a lot.
It's my turn. There. Let's go. I'm going. Yeah.
Let's go!
Got it. Yeah. Now.
Nice.
An opening!
It's my turn. Now. I've got you. You have such.
Yeah, because I really like Ebon Crest as a Brave Order, because Ebon Crest helps a lot. Yeah, I'm shocked that you remember my CS1 and 2 playthrough stuff, because that was a long time ago. I do not remember my CS1 2 stuff.
There!
There's an opening. Now.
An opening!
This'll end it.
Let's go!
I'm going. I'm going.
I mean, CS4 is happening right now, so it'd be kind of bad if I don't remember CS4 stuff. CS3 was just
We.
pretty
Let's
recently.
go! Shit! It's down!
But CS1 and CS2 were like,
Yes. Oh, did we?
how long ago were CS1 and 2? 3 mil. What the heck? Oh my gosh, that is insane. That's disgusting.
This is nice.
Hajimari really is
There's
Sky
our
3.
chance.
Oh man.
It's down!
It's mine.
This is the end!
Got it. Yeah. It's down.
An opening!
I'm going. Oh, did we?
3 million is just insane. Heimdall Military Police. How's your acting, Reen? Emma, Reen, and Nadia are the strongest arts user in the game. Yeah, Ren is nuts. Oh, I forgot about Ash's stupid disguise. It's hilarious. No death scream, 0 out of 10. Death Scream in Sky 3 was just hilarious. Oh my gosh. Just Death Scream with Ren everywhere and you just win. Get the Muse away spray indeed.
Back home at last.
This is true. Why is this white-haired guy engaged this teenager? Said nobody in this game. Anyways, there's a lot of missables. Oh, I have to examine everywhere individually. Unfortunate. Kleist Mall. If You Said Goodbye Part 2 is a new book. Yep. Oh, let me get some more money first. Anything else you have to buy? Proverbs Eternity for an exchange. Oh my gosh, I have no money. What else? Rider Jacket, also from the RF store. Okay, gosh, there's so much to do. Harbor District. I'm just gonna explore all the different districts. Noble District, leave, re-enter. I'd say it's more awkward in the sense because their teacher-student relationship rather than the age difference in this situation. Yeah. I don't think the 3 years is that weird. It's just more teacher-instructor imbalance, which is weird. Container ships. Also, Reen having anything romantic is cringe. The door is locked. Gummy Peak design. Yep, these ships are just squares. Literally just squares. Gummy ship just really do be 3 polygons. I want to purchase a book from here, apparently. No, there's nothing to purchase here. I don't know. Underage drinking, indeed.
Pretty crazy place for a reunion, huh? Looking sharp, Instructor Reen. Class 7? Glad you're all okay. What brings you to Ordis anyway? If you guys are planning on starting something, I want in.
Yeah, I'm fine with it in context of that, but like, yeah. Altina's gonna be so relieved. But he met the girl after graduating and also as an instructor. Oof. Toa? Everyone's favorite Toa. Was there something we have to buy here? No, there's nothing I have to buy here. Everyone's favorite Toa, just casually hating on Tokyo Xanadu's Toa. This is true. Tokyo Xanadu's Toa is also great. Book. I have to get... Oh, Seabreeze Tavern. Okay. Is that a North Street? I think that's a North Street. The ice cream stall on North Street. No, that's the ice cream shop. That's the Donaire shop. Where's the ice cream? Oh, no, the ice cream shop is in, the main district. You're the ice cream shop person. Yes. Ah. What is this angle? There. Bittersweet tomato gelato, indeed. Tokyo's Xanadu. Seabreeze Tavern is in North Street. Ooh, there's near fishing too. Excellent. Seabreeze Tavern. Tokyo Xanadu is a bit too, ease for me, which is not my style of gameplay. Cool. Picked up those two. Hazelfish and Ordis Harbor. Need to do some fishing. Which one fits on the third one?
I'm pretty much guaranteed to get.
There! Got a bite.
Oh gosh. Oh, that's a good.
Nice.
I still very
I
much
got
feel
it.
like Tokyo Xanadu was just testing the new CS3, CS4 engine. I need the rider
No.
jacket from the RF store. Oh, that's help. That's not what I want to do. Twice to mall. It's just Catherine. Was it you I have to talk to? Nope, you're just Peggy's. I have no money, I'm so poor. It's awful. RF store, I need to buy a rider jacket from you. Okay, that's not too expensive, luckily. Give Machias gift. To Riviera Court, pick up the side quest. Banned.
That's Riviera Court. In addition to Schwarzer, it is a most fortuitous blessing to see you among us once more.
Lady Mildina, would you prefer Musi instead? Riviera Court's been commandeered by the army. Unfortunate. Has Japanese Emma in it. Stolen permit, capitalized D colon. Help look for the permit. North Street. Strauss Orbital store. Talk to Strauss for an event. Get a glass coin. I have Pandora already. The glass artisan. Trails made you into a Seiyu simp. Empress Priscilla, too. It's the Thor's group. People getting their arms blown off, hiding from the enemy in a pile of corpses. All of his stories are just pretty gruesome. I want the teal anklet, a gift for Fee, and a glass coin. Cool. Go near Count Egret's house for an event. Oh, I can give the gift to Mise. I might as well, actually. To Fee. Oh, max fee bond. That's fast. Elliot's not with me, so I have to wait until we get back to base. Butts one things I can't really butt about. Mood. Yep, they're guarding the house. Right before the Great Twilight began, I sent them away to a villa nestled into a very familiarly remote area. Shira Amakusa from Fate. Ah, I see. Osborne's Kotomine. Actually, that makes a lot of sense that Osborne's Kotomine. This just makes infinite amounts of sense. Picked up the quest, enter Riviera Court. Court. Emma is Ayaka from Genshin. You sure perked up when you get your hands on the register, huh, Crow? There never was a burglary to begin with. Georgie Nakata. Into the Noble District. The Noble District. Head to the Ordis Mansion. To a Ordis Mansion. An Ordis Mansion. Head to North Street and talk to the owner of the flower shop. This invitation. Head to the Kleist Mall and talk to Herman. Katsu Koishi, who plays characters in Demon Slayer and JoJo. What the hell are they doing messing up with something this small when our dirty tricks couldn't even trip them up? That's just really funny to me. Oh, Mick Burns, art and Archer? That's hilarious. Do I think it's the curse? Oh, there we go. Time to increment that counter. No, sometimes things can just be you're tired. Not everything has to be the curse, thank you very much. Oliver's Ozymandias? That's hilarious. Holy symbol and 5,000 mirror. Vantage Masters? Question mark. Oh, peculiar dishes. Right. That makes sense. Vantage Masters time.
Oh, the game is afoot.
Bard versus Bard. Oh no. Most people know him as Randy's Kojiro. Okay. Heavens feels Shiro's best Shiro? I think that's an understandable opinion. Oh. You actually unsealed. Tragic. Zero damage because it's not enough damage because of that. Easy enough there. Now we start damaging you. Yeah, I think that's fair to say. Let's see, what do I want to do here? Yep. Oh, it unsealed itself. Tragic. Fate Zero made you hate Artoria. I actually haven't watched Fate Zero, mostly because I feel like it's a bit too grim, edgy for me. Which is not my huge cup of tea, I suppose. Yeah, sure. He says as he plays CS4. No comment. Oh, I should have used my skill. I'm dumb. Oh well. Okay, I'll let you die so I can seal you again. Ugh. Oh, I could have ended this, actually. Oh, well. I'm being silly. He's gonna heal for 6 HP here, which is unfortunate. Yeah. This is over either way, though, so it's fine.
Well,
Ceiling's
well.
busted.
Seems I've misjudged you.
For different reasons, I see. Oh, okay. No peculiar dishes. Purchased the Chevalier gloves at the shop. I have no money. Beating for the first time we get Tarvis card. Okay.
Okay.
Have I done? Oh, I have to do the Noble District thing first. It's a car. Oh, hi there,
Governor Regnitz.
Claire.
Thank you for coming out to meet me, Major Rebelt. I appreciate you keeping an eye on things while I was away.
No, this is part of my duties, after all. Good work with the coastal inspection, sir.
Oh, I totally missed Makia saying dad there, and I just thought, wait, why is it just doing nothing there? IADF and the RMP.
Who would have thought we should meet again so soon?
Wow, who is
it
this
would
dashing
appear
woman?
The Azure Chevalier was with them after all. Georg was indeed correct.
Who is this person?
I suppose I have little choice but to perform my duty as a knight.
Who is this person?
Will you be able to complete your quest? I'll be watching with great interest.
Set up a table in the cozy corner indeed. Priscilla and Toa, indeed. Toa's hanging out with the Empress. That crazy biker chick. I may be the rightful lady of the house, but personally, I don't have any objections to our breaking in. Thanks, Muse. How loose-lipped is Vita anyways? Oh my goodness, I forgot about that a long time ago. Came here with Vita 5 years ago, where he took his trials to become an Awakener. Save and go on in. Enter the waterway. 182 chests when I leave the Ordis waterway. You can tell we're below a port. It smells fishy. Thanks, Machias. Oh good, this is a full one here. Nice. Oh gosh, why is this map upside down?
Hey-ya! Hey-ya!
Now's our chance.
It's down!
It's mine! I'm going! Yeah! It's... Yes!
Yuck.
And...
Oh, Terra's fine. Oh, that's fine. That's 100% fine.
It's my turn. My turn. Yeah!
Wow,
Let's
unlucky.
go.
I missed.
Now!
It's mine! Yeah! I'm going! Foe suppressed.
Oh, that's a nice looking treasure chest.
Energy bandana.
Hey-ya!
Now's our chance.
Now!
It's mine!
This is the end!
Oh, wow.
Yeah! Yes! It's my turn, Anna. The coast is clear.
Unscathed. I couldn't kill it too quickly, which is a rarity.
It's probably some trick with
Ready.
the water level. Let's look for the control valve.
There! Don't let up!
My turn. I'm going. Take that! Yes! Foes.
Easy. I mean, I technically don't need to use a healing spell, but whatever.
This is nice.
Shit!
Ready.
Hey-ya!
Now's our chance.
Big slimes.
It's down!
It's mine! It's... Now!
An opening!
It's my turn! Now's our chance! Attack! It's my turn, Analyze. Yes! My turn. It's down!
An opening!
Yeah!
Let's go! Now!
It's mine! I'm going! Yeah! Yes!
Yes.
There! Now's our chance! I've got you! Sorry! You have said
That's how easy. Brave seed. Change the water level. Yeah. Oh, it's not even change the water level. It's raise a bridge. Yep. Well, it's soul chest still.
Hey-ya!
Now's our chance.
It's down!
It's mine! Yeah! It's down!
An opening!
It's my turn! Yeah! Weak! Yes! Hacha!
It's my turn! Now!
It's mine! Nice.
Nice work, Reen.
Ready.
Oh, that's a big boy enemy there.
A strong enemy. Be careful.
Absorb them.
Now!
It's mine! Got it.
That just sounds awful.
It's my turn.
I'm not looking forward to it.
I'm going. There. Thanks. Weak. I'll treat you. It's my turn. And yes. It's my turn.
It is your turn, Muse.
I'm going. Now's our chance. It's my turn. Yeah. My turn. Yeah. Now.
An opening!
Yes. Now's our chance. I've got you.
It's my turn! Now!
It's mine.
This is the end!
Nice.
Oh, that's a
Galleon
nice-looking
Fort-
treasure chest.
There's an ornament chest right here and a very suspiciously
Ready.
large battle arena looking like area. I wonder if there's a fight. Oh, there's an item I can trade for. Okay. The victory belt. I just need to unequip it. Who has got the... You have the rider gloves. Oh, I can get the platinum coin too. Okay, I'll trade for both then. I'm just one away from the proverbs. The tree belt gives plus 15% evade, so it's slightly stronger than this. Gives less HP and less EP, that's fine, but it gives more speed and more evade. And also more accuracy, which is nice too. And then the other item I got is a platinum coin, which gives 100% drop rate for the player to own. Locked doesn't mean they have to be in your starting lineup. This is true.
Now...
Did I save? I did save.
Now! Bring it on! There!
Take it. Let's go.
Let's go! It's down!
It's mine.
This can't be!
It's my turn.
Making it shorter is good. Oh gosh, they're about to all die, so I should probably battle scope them. IDF member. Are they all different?
There. Weak. Yes.
Okay, there are two
Analyze.
different sets of members. Why would they
Got
do
it.
this to me?
Yes.
Anyways, Divine Song.
I'm going.
Time to,
I'll restore.
Muse time.
I'm going. There.
Do you know who's going? Muse's
It's
going.
my turn. Yeah. I'm going.
There!
Weak.
This can't be!
I'm going.
Muse's still going, by the way.
This can't be!
Let's go. Let's. Now.
An opening!
This will end
This
it.
can't be!
Nice
Easy
one, Reed.
fight. Muse's going. I'm going. I'm going. I'm going. There are too many of them, and they're far from regular soldiers.
Nay, not if we have anything to say about it.
Oh, hi there. Class 1 and Class 7 people. from the old Thors. Oh my gosh, Margarita's got a big ass gun.
Hello, my dear Fee. I do hope you've been well. The same to you two, Reen, Crow.
The noble figures you see before you today are a product of the resolve you displayed during the Civil War. We found our path, and we intend to travel it to its end. You, however, would do well to flee this place.
Look at all the curse, but they didn't say curse, so I can't increment my curse counter.
We'll take it from here, Instructor Reen.
Fret not! The little branch campus darlings and I won't let a single one of these boorish soldiers through.
Forget them. We're your opponents now.
To witness the spear-fighting techniques of the Florald family is an honor much sought after. Prepare yourselves.
The curse of skipping all cutscenes, indeed.
It isn't often I find an opportunity to truly exert myself.
Too bad they never say curse, because I can't increment my curse counter. Oh, we're halfway there. There's a Machias and Crow one, so, and apparently it's the sheep return, so, yeah. Yeah. The return of the sheep.
There's an opening.
Let's go! Now!
It's mine! I'm going! Ha! Yes!
If Quando's saying the curse counter doesn't count, otherwise it just infinitely recurringly increase. Yeah, this is great. Recursion.
Yes!
Did you mean recursion? Did you mean recursion? Did you mean recursion?
Take that! Take that! Take that! I'm going!
Oh, thanks, counterattack anyways.
Yeah!
How much curse can a curse count if a curse count counts?
I'm going! There!
Curse.
We won, but stay sharp, everyone.
All right.
We won, but stay sharp, everyone. Let's open this trial chest.
Gonna have to step up our game for this. All right.
Time to deal with the sheep again, but this time I have anti-confuse, so it should be better.
I want.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Back at you. Back at you. Moving out. Sucker.
Ready.
Arc. I got you.
Good thing it's magic healing, actually.
Give me a break.
Oh, that's unlucky.
Leave it to me.
But you do have Thelos, so... Oh, you don't have Thelos. Well, reviving bombs. Please don't die.
Thanks.
Okay,
is bad.
that was fine. Probably.
My turn.
I can summon Ordine here? That's hilarious.
My turn.
Ordine just hops into the chest, apparently, and it just casually hops into
Over
the chest.
here. Sucker. They're down. Take this.
Thank you for the counter.
Ready.
All right.
Thank you for the counter. Delay of 2 still too slow, apparently.
There.
me a
Unlucky.
break.
It's my turn.
The one person that has revive doesn't have revive
Thanks. Leave it to me.
here, which is kind of annoying. Let's hear Crow.
Thanks, I got
I
your
appreciate it.
back at you.
It's my turn.
Heal myself.
I want for.
Moving out. Cut him. My turn.
Ready.
Impede. Oh, you have an impede. Thank you.
Lock.
All right.
You have an impede, right? Yes, you do.
They're down.
Take this. I won't forgive you. I won't forgive you.
It's my turn.
I won't forgive you.
Give me a
Fine.
break.
That's not fine.
It's my turn.
Okay, no, it's fine. I will have to waste a Celestial Bomb, though.
Thanks.
Ready.
Yeah, that's fine.
My turn. You messed with the wrong
You can
guy.
report Monk, Vivi, and Rosine in the middle of the night ambush in Chapter 1. That is pretty funny. Omega Operation. And then it's just raise water levels and yada yada yada. Okay.
Well, raising the water level doesn't seem to have done us any favors.
I was so sure that'd be it.
Looks like it worked to me. Check out the bridge over there.
Wait, can I not go this way? The heck? Oh, I want to lower it. There's chests here to pick up. Didn't realize there's chests here.
Victory is clear!
Two-chain battle.
It's down.
It's mine! Let's go!
It's a puzzle.
I'm going!
It's not really much of a puzzle, no.
Ark, I'm going! Ha. Take that!
That's fine.
There! There!
This actually got you for a mid? Oh no.
What a pain. Thanks for the help. My turn. Yeah! It's down!
An opening.
It's my turn!
I was like, oh, we raised the water level. That's annoying.
Let's go.
I didn't realize there's stuff down here. Oh.
Thanks for the help.
Oh, they impeded already. That's fine.
Yeah! I'm going! Foe suppressed.
Easy.
Shit.
Spirit Incense, and there's a Tiro all at the end. You tried it with Reen for like a minute and it didn't work? Oh, that's the bridge, I see.
Shit.
It's up.
A strong enemy. Be careful.
Now.
It's mine. My turn. It's my turn.
Resonate. Divine Song.
Yes.
Oh, I was about to do the wrong thing there.
I'll restore you.
Plus, it looks like metal, not breakable
Wait.
metal.
I'm going.
Oh, no, she's confused. Do you have it? Nope. Fine, I'll cure you, Balm. You.
Yep.
No confusion.
I'm going. I'll restore. Yes.
Only 0 arts.
I'm going.
Oh, that's fine.
Let's go. Attack. Now.
An opening.
Yes. Now's our chance. I've got you.
I'm up. It's down.
It's mine. Got it. I'm going. Let's go. Attack. It's my turn.
Oh, it's not.
Now's
Oh,
our chance.
please die.
I've got you.
Yes.
Sorry. You have some.
I did it. Thanks.
Looks like we hit the
Tiro
jackpot.
R.
Let's go. Yes. I'm going.
Let's go.
My turn. I'm going.
Don't these crates just go up? They float up, don't they?
Yes.
It's my turn.
Otherwise, I need to get Ash here.
No way through. Maybe adjusting the water level will help.
Worth a shot, I guess.
There's a valve on the far right. Shall we give it a try?
Oh, there's an optional event over here. Okay. That's a lot of enemies.
This one looks frightening. Please. There's an opening.
Let's
The
go.
murder organ. I do have this examined, right? Yeah, I do.
Now.
It's mine. Yes. Yeah. It's my turn.
Weak. Let's go.
Zero Arts Fee is just always so
My
hilarious.
turn.
It's my turn. Now.
It's mine. It's my turn. It's my turn. Now's our chance. I got you. You have.
There's not just one, but there's two chests over here.
They got us good.
Oh, that's bad.
Take that.
It's my turn.
Okay, this is mostly a team I'd use, but it's not great.
Now.
I got you. My turn. It's now.
Take this.
It's my turn.
Except the fact that Machias is here.
Leave it to me.
This is mostly okay.
I'll care for you.
I'm up. Now.
I got you. My turn. It's down.
Wait, you can just shoot the
this.
boxer
Leave
and
it
it's
to me.
fine?
Weak.
More incoming.
Let's go.
I was gonna switch to Ash.
I'm up. It's down.
I got you.
Ready.
You have Accelerate, right? Yeah, you do.
Let's go.
It's my turn.
He's just oddly picky, I see.
Raise it.
That's annoying.
Yes. Foe suppressed.
Oh! I got a death blow on a magic.
Treasure sighted.
Blind
Begin recovery mission.
Zerum powder. The Cayenne family's secret training grounds. They've been using it for generations. Yeah, the same mark appeared in the eyes of the Ironbloods. That's what I noticed. Yeah, there should be nothing we to worry about, Smile.
Shit.
Oh, I see. The path's weighed down by those sunken containers.
You might be onto something there.
Shit.
Oh, we raised the water level. I need to lower it back again.
Got there.
That is not working.
I'm going.
How am I supposed to hit them here? Do I actually like put Ash in my party or something and then have him smash it?
I got this.
How
Let's go.
annoying. It really is
All
oddly
right.
picky.
Looks like we can cross.
Perfect. Let's continue onward.
All right. Looks like we can cross. This way? No, this way.
Shit.
More soldiers fighting time?
We
Question
made
mark?
it. This will be our last chance to prepare. Make sure you're ready.
The Duke's Mansion. I always use his Machias in it because he's in your party. I don't think we need to concern with Sulzy anymore.
It certainly has been a while, hasn't it, Class 7? I'm quite impressed, everyone. You were able to make it through the Imperial Defense Force. But despite the unlikelihood of it all, Major Revelt accounted for this. She knew you'd break through.
Who are you?
Some way or another.
This guy!
The RMP won't back down.
The RMP won't back down.
It's down!
It's mine! My turn. Let's...
It's over!
Take that!
I'm up!
Who are these people?
Got it. It's my turn.
Ooh, he stoned you. That's really nice. Anyways, Divine Song.
Yes. It's my turn.
I can't kill them all though, because I do need at least one alive so I can
I'll I'm going.
RMP troop member.
Anna.
That's fine.
Let's go. I'm going. Yes.
I'm up!
Let me just impede you, buddy.
Yes.
Fine, I'm gonna have to use a battle scope.
Yes.
Oh, I can't Divine Song. I don't have enough.
Let's
oh, well.
go.
Unfortunate.
It's my turn. Arcus.
Damn.
I'm going.
I should heal you. I don't have a heal on you though. That's annoying.
Arcus.
It's my turn!
Have a heal? Nope. Oh, I should impede you, I suppose. Yeah.
There. My turn.
Do you have a heal? Oh, you get breath. That works.
There!
Yeah.
Oh, I can just revive myself. I forgot about that.
Well fought.
We
Damn.
won, but still.
Well thought.
The former terrorist leader, C.
Allow us to relieve you of that misguided pride of yours.
Oh, hi there, Patrick. And Ferris.
Ha! My salutations, Schwarzer. I like your new look. I had an inkling you'd make it back to us safely.
And with Armbrust at your side, no less. If I didn't know better, I think you've curried some sort of favor with the goddess herself.
Unfortunately, we'll have to table that discussion for the time being. Her Highness and Herschel are being held in the banquet hall. You must make haste.
You leave these scoundrels to us. My brother and the others should be catching up soon.
The Zaubersoldats. Flex time. Musei Soldat's actually more useful if I remember correctly. Because she can heal.
Come! Ordine!
Wait, it's not Valimar the Ashen Knight? Fee is definitely better. Yeah, this should be fine.
All right.
We want to attack the red one first. red one is sword. Yeah, sword. And an idol, it's weak on its head.
Get down! You're wide open!
Yes! Let's go! I've got it!
Don't let up!
Moving out.
Get down!
Nice.
You're wide open!
And it's sealed too, excellent.
My turn.
That's really nice. I'll heal yourself.
It's my turn!
Attack its head.
Now's our chance! I've got it!
My turn.
Heal.
It's my turn!
It's on charging. Idle charging, which means
My
oh, it's
turn.
not? Okay. Oh, this is charging. Okay. Oh no, I was reading the wrong one. Charging sense attack its head.
Get down! You're wide open!
Let's go! Charging you up! It's my turn! Ha! Let's go!
Unite.
It's my turn.
Anyway, it's time to attack you, Sorge, dude. Sorge is idle. Let's attack its arms.
My turn.
Oh,
There! You're wide open!
I'm going! Now's our chance! I've got you! Oh, did we win?
well, that was easy. The path is clear. Understood. Best of luck, Crow. Let's do a quickie save. Oh, they're all healed. Yep, they're all healed. There's nothing we to do this way. Wait, why did I get... I thought I got a... Nope, I didn't. I'm just blind. Let's head to the banquet hall.
I had a feeling you'd show up.
Toa! Your Highness!
Hi there, Toa.
Class 7. Thank goodness. It seems we've made it in time. Reen, you're okay. Then...
Sup, Toa? How's life been treating you? Me? Well, you know how it is. Anyway, looks like I'm back with the gang now.
Crow is like, you know, it is what it is.
Crow... I can't believe it. It's really you. Wait, Reen? What happened to your hair? Oh, what am I saying? What matters is that you're all right. I felt this odd sensation earlier, like I was connecting with you somehow. I thought maybe it was just my imagination.
It wasn't. You may not have realized it, but you were there for me when I needed it most. I'll explain everything later. After we get both of you out of here.
Toa would be like, flushed emoji. Your hair, flushed emoji.
Didn't anyone ever tell you it was rude to make plans without a lady's consent?
Not as rude as taking them captive, wouldn't you say, Jellica? Or would you prefer I call you Red Rosevice?
Actually, I think she prefers Azure Siegfried.
That is indeed who I am now. And you are the one they once called Siegfried, no? Your sweet nothings won't work on me. But I do appreciate you bringing that delicious little Duchess along with you.
Oh, you flatter me.
She still acts like the same old Angelica. That's gonna make this tough.
That's right. I was talking to her earlier and she acts more or less the same.
Oh, don't you worry, my dear little fawn. After this, we can talk through the night. Just the two of us.
Oh, come on, Angie! I know it's you!
It has been far too long, Class 7. You've done well to make it here. You, especially, Machias. Though it seems you're well in excess of your jurisdiction as a member of the Inspectorate.
Yes, I'm well aware. But As a member of the Inspectorate, there are still certain legal channels I can follow in an emergency situation. You hold here against their will a civilian, Toa Herschel, and the Empress of Erebonia herself. I'd say a situation like that more than warrants a full and comprehensive inspection. Surely you understand as much yourself, Carl Regnitz. So why? Even if not by your own hand, your compliance belies your guilt.
Belies your guilt.
The Carl Regnitz I know would never just blindly obey the government's whims without even so much as a...
It is precisely because he refused to comply that Governor Regnitz was transferred here to Ordis.
No way.
Major Revelt.
I'm sure I'm the last person you want to have explaining this to you, but Governor Regnitz has been vocally opposed to the war since the Great Twilight's inception, after which he led an official protest of the National Mobilization Law at City Hall. In fact, he even went so far as to claim that the Republic played no part in the assassination attempt whatsoever.
Well, I mean, he's right. The Republic really didn't play any part in the assassination attempt whatsoever.
But in the end, no matter how hard he tried to expose the facts, that truth fell on deaf ears. His supporters experienced sudden changes of heart or were lost to inexplicable misconceptions.
Sudden changes of heart. I can't believe the Phantom Thieves are here too.
Others still ended up hospitalized, having fallen prey to sudden accidents. Not one of these was the Intelligence Division's handiwork. Each and every account seemed nothing more than pure coincidence.
But that means it can only be...
The Great Twilight. The greatest curse ever known.
Ah.
A force that can bend even fate itself to its will.
Then it's even stronger than the power Kia once had. You've all noticed, right? How strange everyone started acting all over the Empire? But beyond the obvious is some invisible force, subtly twisting the Empire onto a path of destruction. Its effects have become most apparent in the army, as well as the government.
So, it's gotten that bad, huh?
Dad, is this true?
I cannot say either way. All I've done is acted in accordance with my own convictions. Should I find my efforts have backfired, it can only point to my own failings as a politician. Under the National Mobilization Law, the Imperial government temporarily absorbed all administrative authority over Heimdall.
Favorite part of CS3 was the alloy that the iron was made of. Kerdaligan 2. Never mentioned again or really anywhere online from what I've seen.
As such, I've been sent all the way out here to oversee Ordis. Everything happening now is because I simply wasn't capable enough.
Governor Regnitz.
So the curse forced this fate on you before you knew it.
Wielding political authority means accepting the facts, and the consequences that stem from them.
Wait, it didn't...
And the fact of the matter is that the city of Ordis, including this estate, is under my jurisdiction for the time being.
It's stronger than Zemurian ore somehow, yup.
Therefore, you'll have to convince me, under pretense of your inspection, that you are qualified to take custody of my 2 charges. That way, neither of us will be abandoning our duties.
Dad, you're really...
I mean, Governor Regnitz always seemed like a pretty cool dude.
So that was your plan all along, huh?
The governor's obligations and opinions are in no way the same as mine. Further, custody of Miss Herschel and the Empress is the Imperial Defense Force's duty. However, all of Class 7 are fugitives by law. Restraining you is my responsibility as a member of the RMP, my duty as an officer. But more than that, it's my role as an Ironblood, as a vessel for this terrible curse.
Just like we saw in the Grawl.
This is the power granted to us by Chancellor Osborne, the mark of the Ironblood. It allows us to draw power from the energy of the Great Twilight itself. But its effect goes beyond merely boosting our battle capabilities. The Governor's failings, Operation Birdcage, all such events were brought forth by this power of ours.
You mean...
That's how you carried out Operation Birdcage?
The SSS, Yin, the Divine Blade of Wind, all of them are skilled fighters in their own right. No matter how numerous my forces or how adept my command, do you really think I'd have even the slightest chance of cornering them if I didn't have this power?
I thought it was strange.
Back then, even I wasn't fully aware of it. but now I can harness its energy at will. And with its aid, I can easily stop you in your tracks. Class 7, I hereby place you all under arrest. You may attempt to carry out your inspection if you so please. You're free to take Ms. Herschel and the Empress with you and go. In the unlikely event you're able to kill me.
Oh, what a pitiable yet captivating spectacle.
Cuff him.
Like a glacier she stands, solid and steadfast, yet her heart lies frozen by sorrow, mesmerizing in her frailty, apt as all ice is to shatter at a moment's touch.
What would you know about me, Roseweiss? Your memories have been wiped clear.
Perhaps so, but through a beautiful damsel's eyes lie the depths of her soul. It makes my chest tighten to see her, the icy maiden within you melting into tears.
Major Claire.
Even without her memories, Jellica hasn't lost her touch.
Major Claire, I was told Major Lecter said something when he fought the others, not too long ago. He mentioned the grief and guilt he felt after losing Millium, and how the two of you would put things right.
Back in Crossbell.
A moment ago, you said we'd need to kill you to rescue Toa and the Empress. The only thing that tells me is that you're all too willing to die. It's just as Roseweiss said. It hurts my heart to see you acting so pathetic.
Pathetic.
Millium didn't sacrifice herself so you could use her as an excuse. Fight for yourself, for your own reasons, even if you have the power of the Great Twilight on your side. I don't intend to lose. Not to this melting imitation of the Icy Maiden.
Okay, that's a pretty good line, Rean. So this melting imitation of an Icy Maiden is a pretty good line.
Whoa, not bad.
You actually got through to her.
Such a dastardly way with words you have, Instructor.
What a cheesy-ass speech.
Ha! And so, the indomitable ice cracks. But like a knight upon her shining steed, I shall come to all these fair maidens' aid.
Very well. I will use Millium as an excuse no longer. I am a member of the Ironbloods and an officer of the RMP. As such, I will use whatever force necessary to apprehend you.
Come at us then!
Careful, she's a hell of a crack shot.
Our bonds will outshine the power of your twilight.
Okay, that was cringe.
Your Highness, Miss Herschel, please keep a safe distance.
Understood.
Rean, Crow, you can do it!
I won't hold back. Prepare yourselves.
Enough words. Let your passion flow through your fists.
Claire.
Yeah.
Delay
Got
plus 200%. It's kind of annoying. Battlescope. Roseweiss.
Let's go!
Now! It's mine! I'm going! Okay. Thanks for the help.
Aw, I was hoping I'd get this before.
Got it. It's my turn. It's my turn. Thanks for that. Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's fine.
I'm up!
Oh, that's not fine.
It's down!
A list of what improves campus enhancement points? Okay, that's nice. Because I have no idea actually what enhances campus enhancement points.
Thanks. Thank you. It's down.
An opening!
My turn.
I'm going.
Thanks for the help.
It's my turn! It's down!
It's mine. This is bad.
Thank you for the
My
free
turn.
heal, Toa.
There. I'm going. Yes.
Optional training in mechs, I knew that. Which is really annoying, because that's actually how I missed some. because I missed some optional training in mechs earlier. So I'm just really annoying that I missed it.
Thanks for the help. Yes.
Oh, that's annoying.
Yes!
Yes!
Thanks!
I'm going.
An opening!
Here! We take that!
It's not over yet.
Got it. Let's go.
Fortunately, in New Game Plus, you can just carry over 3 notes, but I missed the bath on the first night already. That's annoying.
Yeah, thanks for the help.
Thanks.
Thanks for.
I'm up.
Oh, you're enhanced. That's kind of annoying, actually.
I'm going.
It's not a run though, so that's true.
I'll
Oh, they're both enhanced. That's annoying.
I'm going.
My turn.
Yes.
Oh, I was really hoping that would.
I'm up.
This.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Coming.
Sorry.
Ow, that really hurt.
Got it.
Appreciate it.
Let's go.
Thanks for the help.
Iron Will's 2 now? Oh, that's annoying.
Take that! Let's go.
It's my turn. It's down.
Thank you.
It's fine.
Well, that's gonna hurt.
I'll care for you.
It's
I'll
fine.
treat. I'm
Okay, we're
going.
fine.
I'm going.
And now I just, high heavens!
I'm going.
They're over here spamming S-Crafts. What type of person would do that? That's true. What type of monster would spam S-Crafts?
Thanks for the help. I'm going.
Never be me.
Ark, I'm going.
Arc. Got it.
There.
It's my turn.
We.
Oh no. Yes.
Oh, you're broken.
Now's our
Excellent.
chance. I'm going. Now. I got you.
Take that!
Fine.
Got it.
Yeah, it's down.
Is this
Done.
really it?
Take that!
I'm up.
Let's go.
Yes. I'm going.
High heavens!
I'm going.
Okay,
Ark.
I'm good.
There.
Got it.
It's my turn. Yes.
I'm up.
There.
Broken.
I'm finished.
Foe suppressed. Let's continue.
All right.
Level 100.
That's how.
The flames of passion. It's no wonder at all you were able to melt through.
Angie!
Toa? Crow? George!
Oh, good. We broke her mask.
Wait, the hell? That was her, right? The real her?
Those damn masks.
Those damn
Angelica.
masks, indeed.
Hey, Angelica Rogner, snap out of it already.
Angelica? No, I'm. Red Roseweiss.
That's wrong. It's nothing more than a part you were made to play.
Chopped liver is good, man. I love my chopped liver with bagels.
Find yourself, Angelica. You need to break free.
Wait, what? That latkes are $6. Okay, that's fine. Serve sour cream and apples $24. How does it $18 more so you have it with sour cream and apples?
You can do it, Angie! Please, come back to us!
Angelica!
Angie!
I'm not sure, Toa. I think I might need you to give me another little squeeze. It was so hard to see that adorable face of yours through that mask. I'll need to get a nice long look now that I can see clearly again.
Angie, please.
Jellica, it's you.
You got your memories back.
Angie! Thank Adios. Thank the goddess you're yourself again. You have no clue how worried I was. Ever since you disappeared,
Maybe I should disappear more often. How could I ever have forgotten this lovely scent? It felt like I was living a nightmare. But I guess I must have died and gone to heaven in the arms of an angel.
Angie, please.
Oh yeah, she's back all right.
I'm glad to see there were no lasting effects on her personality or memories. It seems it was the mask itself that was forcing her to play the role.
Sure wasn't like that for me. Guess old George didn't follow through.
Perhaps he simply couldn't bring himself to. But then again, maybe I'm no different.
Major Claire.
Do you still intend to fight?
Without our Iron Horsemen, I stand at a disadvantage. Unfortunately, it would seem I have failed in my mission.
Major Revelt.
Then I take it you're just about finishing up here.
Huh?
General.
Oh, hi there, Xanthan.
For those of you with whom I am yet unacquainted, allow me to introduce myself. Zex Vander, General of the 3rd Armored Division.
It's One-Eyed Zeke.
Schwarzer, Class 7, I do hope you've been well.
It's been a while. Congratulations on your promotion.
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be stationed at the Naval Fortress.
What, you here to arrest us? Doesn't seem like it.
Very sharp. As a matter of fact, I'm here to investigate the situation. The Heimdall military police are starting to chatter about some trouble at the Cayenne estate.
I apologize for the disturbance, General. It was under my personal command that the situation fell out of control. I will have all units within the estate withdraw immediately and give the order for the Imperial Defense Force to return to base. Forgive me, but may I leave the rest to you?
You may.
Major Claire.
So you're gonna let us off the hook for now?
With war on the horizon, the last thing we want is news of a domestic dispute to surface. As it stands, only the RMP, IDF, and Intelligence Division have orders to apprehend you. Maneuvering around those groups will be your only hope going forward.
Are you?
Sure you should be giving us tips like that, Icy Maiden?
More a word of warning, I assure you. I will not be so charitable next we meet.
Is there game run happening? There is
Governor
game run
Regnitz,
happening.
I apologize for the disruption.
Hi, Sunday. I hope you're doing well today.
Your Highness, Toa, my sincerest apologies for inconveniencing you. Angelica, I'm glad you were able to recover your memories. And Rean, I just wanted to say how happy No.
Major Claire.
Poor gal. It's clear she's burying her feelings.
Indeed. So deep that the pressure may very well crush her in the end.
There has to be something we can do. No. We'll find a way.
With Toa and the Empress freed, Rini and the others waited for the RMP to withdraw before they left the estate themselves. A third path? A path indeed. How my dear nephew has grown and found his way in the world by your side. How many curse mentions are we at? 60, yes. Oh, hi there, Duvley. Not too bad today. No, not too bad.
I appreciate you coming all this way for my sake, but as it stands, I must remain here. Were the Empress to go missing now, this nation's people would be thrown needlessly into chaos, making matters all the more difficult for you, no doubt. As I said, it would only cause more trouble than necessary.
I think there's only 2 of them
Even
times you
now,
mentioned today.
we know nothing of Alphen's whereabouts.
Maybe 3? It wasn't too bad today.
And right this second, on the other side of the country, the Emperor continues to fight for his life. Do not fret so. Major Claire has already told me the truth of the matter. I understand that it was the Empire's curse that coerced you into shooting the Emperor, not your own will. In that sense, a share of the blame lies with the Imperial family as well. Perhaps what happened to Olivert was our punishment, though I curse the very thought.
Oh, I was about to do curse there, but that is not a mention of the curse.
Worse still, our young Cedric now stands at the side of the very man who plotted Olivert's downfall.
Yeah, because Cedric's a little bitch.
I deeply sympathize with you, Your Highness. Prince Olivert met with a most cruel and undeserved fate. We must keep hope that His Majesty soon makes a full recovery. I will make certain to keep you updated on his condition.
You have my thanks, Governor Regnitz. Now go, Class 7. May Adios's grace be ever at your side. I leave Elise and Alphen's safe return in your capable hands.
This may sound weird coming from the guy who shot the Emperor, but I'm counting on you to keep the Emperor safe. We trust Patrick indeed. Mueller is your brother and Evander. This is true. Team Rocket goes blasting off again.
It appears your rank has increased. Here's a small token of our appreciation. Amazing.
Cool.
Keep up the good work.
31 is correct. Oh, there's more Pom Pom Party people. Let's go. Not missing any AP indeed. Aw, Toa's happy face. Security's been reduced over the northeastern La Mer. Based Toa once again. Not the whole crew, indeed.
Georg, it would seem you've missed her vitals.
I've come up with a way to make use of her. Using the mask, we can gain ourselves a pretty handy pawn.
Oh, is that so? Very well. Do as you wish. Withdraw immediately once you've collected your little puppet.
This is where Angelica Ragnar dies. If only for a time. Whether you wake from this nightmare is something only Adios can decide. Forgive me, Angie.
I wasn't exactly lucid then, so for all I know, it was just a convenient delusion. Will Toa be the captain again? I don't think Toa's a captain. I think she's just our navigator this time. Code Red. The other, well... I'll be your next watchdog. I mean, oh, ah, that's not what I wanted. Get out. I wanted Fee, and I want Emma. Emma. Where's Emma? There's Emma. I'm gonna take two more. I'll take Duwuvali and Ebencrest is nice, so I'll take Altina. Bonding points. Ash's Disguise. How many bonding points do I have? 3. Okay. Go to the store and purchase Imperial Chronicles 6. Grandma's a picky eater, so she can't be bothered to do things she thinks are troublesome after all. Before Vita left, we took turns cooking.
What would you like?
Imperial Chronicles 6. Exchange for some money.
Come again.
Play Vantage Masters against Angelica. You've got that I don't want to interrupt look on your face. Please come join us. Vantage Masters time.
Well, let's get this thing.
Oh, unlucky. Oh, what is her ability? Counterattacks deal +2 damage. Okay. how can it attack me? Oh, it's in range. I didn't realize it's a range. That's really annoying, actually. Ow!
Love, set, match.
Awful.
Well, let's get this thing started.
I took too much damage for myself and I was just being dumb. Oh, it's 4. I thought it's 2. She's up there on the rude VM players. Oh no. May Free Day has a lot of quests. That's not good. Oh, that's gonna attack me. Five quests plus an optional dungeon if you take the lowest bond event. This is true. Oh, that's gonna kill me.
Ha! Love, set, match.
There's so many of these mirages. It's just really annoying. Okay, I need to end my deck. Mirage is weak to fire. I don't have any good fire cards, which is kind of annoying here. Oh, Mirage, I mean Heaven. Let's try this.
Well, let's get this thing started. Why are Mirage cards so annoying? Mirage is just so stupidly good. Like, genuinely so stupidly good. Oh man, he's gonna attack me again! Mirage cards are late game in all of effects. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Yeah, I can't win this fight. Again. And they can attack same card too, which is really stupid. Yeah, this is loss. Ha! Love, set, match.
Okay.
Well, let's get this thing started.
Blade 2.0. Hi there, Zeph. Things are not going swimmingly for me right now, so, yeah. ranged one is definitely more scary. Oh, neither of them are ranged. The one of higher attack then is more scary. Okay, we're almost done this nightmare. This is fine. Yep, she has no more cards left. There, this is over. Oh, it's okay. Yep, this is over. She has no cards left. This is over.
Damn. I knew you'd give me a challenge, Rean.
There. Ugh. Talk to Kurt, who will give you pom-pom party. Where's Kurt? You're not Kurt. Oh, I have to give you a present, though, right? Nope, okay. Items. 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 Event. We did it! Anyways. You wear them with pride. Anyways, Kurt. Real fencing gloves. Now where is Kurt? You're not Kurt. Why is Duvalie talking to Musa like this? Why are there so many portraits of gentlemen embracing? Being Duvalie is suffering. Being Duvali is suffering. There. What are you teaching at your school, Schwarzer? Now where is Kurt? Seriously, where's Kurt? Oh, he's on the deck. Palm Party and Vantage Masters. Let's do Vantage Masters first.
Thank you for this match.
This one's got to be easier than the Angelica one, right? This is fine. Yeah, this is fine. Slightly annoying, but still fine. That's fine. Just continue to slowly chip away. Any card can become really scared if you stack enough blazes and magic crystals on top of them. This is fine. Protected by nature? Oh, this is... It's fine, and then you just skill you again. casual 9 damage on a Fifenal. And she can still heal herself. Oh no, he died. I'm sad. Truly the greatest tragedy. I lost my Fifenal. Why did I do that? That was silly. Anyways. They changed the camera flip button from R3 to L3. That is annoying when you change controls between different games in the same series. Yep, this is over.
I've lost.
Easy. Anyways, pom-pom time.
Thank you for this match.
Too bad I still suck at pom-pom. I say I suck at pom-pom as I proceed to do a 5 combo. Oh well, that's fine. Why did I move it there? Oh my gosh, I hate myself. Oops, I screwed that up. Quite badly. Yeah, you gotta get the shiny palms, otherwise... Getting shiny palms is basically my only strategy, because, yeah. That's generally something I can aim for, you know? That's fine. Well, that's not going to be fun. That should be a win. It's not? Fine. I'm just bad at it, that's the issue. I don't think this is a bad game for what it's worth, it's just I've never been good at Puyo. Which is an issue when, you know, the entirety of Pom Pom Party is Puyo. bad at layering combos is the issue, really. I beat Tio in Azure, so I have full confidence I'll be able to do it in CS4 as well. Yeah, I won. She got better. Oh no. Oh, I don't need battle again.
Here to make great work, everyone. Best of luck.
Book notes. And send landscape photos. Was that a picture of Aurelia? Where does he get these pictures from? Anyways.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Attend Elisa and Sarah's bonding events. Because they give me special things. Work in peace. The average consumer to do their own maintenance, indeed.
Rean, I love you. Since the day we met, I've known you were the only one for me.
Oh, the Curse of Erebonia, sorry. I missed a mention of the curse. Your bond of Alyssa spawned. Wow, that did not come out the way I wanted. Your bond with Alyssa strengthened. Wow, that was really hard to say for some reason. Sarah. Because she also has a special memory. Where is Sarah? There's Sarah. Save. Your strength with Alyssa bond? Aragon Mine. Strength of Alyssa, your bond. Nidhogger Jaegers. And Northern Jaegers. The Night Touched. Don't you dare die, Sarah. You hear me? You gotta suck up the curse. Curse the stonks.
Bring it on!
Okay, it's only optional to win, so I don't care. If it's optional to win, I really don't care. I will not try to win this is optional to win. If it's mandatory to win, I care. But if this is optional to win, I really don't care.
I messed up.
Tragic, I lost.
It's okay, Reen. I'm here. I'll accept you no matter what. So come on. You have so many people in your life to come back to. I'm sorry. That was pretty stupid of me, I'll admit. Please, Reen, don't cry.
Exhausted from their battle, Reen and Sarah collapse next to each other. Despair. Sure, we'll call it that. Sure, exactly. Who else has bonding events this time? Yuna, Ash, and Celine. Celine gets me an alternate colored ribbon for her, so I'll do a Celine's. Also, I can get Rage now? Nope, no new EX orbs there. Modify Orbment Quartz. Why did it say I could get Rage? I would love to get Rage if I can get Rage. I don't think you get Rage yet, can you? No. What are they talking about? Trade to get the Rage Corpse.
What would you like?
Oh, I guess I can trade here to get Rage, maybe? Firebell Engineered Rage needs Lafort SR. Okay. Yeah, I'll get Rage. Lafort SR. Lafort SR.
Come again.
Lafort SR. No, I don't. I have Lafort, but I don't have Lafort SR. How do I get Lafort SR? If I get Lafort SR,
What would
by
you like?
trading it- No, I can't trade it.
Come again.
I have no idea where you get Rage yet. Okay. I think they're just being silly. Organized party. I need Angelica in my party. Just for a brief moment, so... I'll do the Celine event first. Where is Celine? Nope, that's Ash. Celine's in here. Just pick something nice. A suitable gift. Farm fresh milk. Meow? It's a new ribbon. In CS4, you can pet the cat indeed. Reen and Celine were then discovered by a group of curious children who started asking about her ears and tail. The two quickly slipped out of town and headed back to the ship. Now head to the bridge. Go to the hot springs.
Where would you like to go?
Cairn Village, hot springs.
Setting a course.
The children are like, "Are you a furry?" Kids really are ruthless. Your excitement goes beyond what feels appropriate for the situation. You got asked if you were a simp because the person thought being a simp equals being a weeb. That's hilarious, not gonna lie. Her mind seems to be permanently in the gutter. I thought you were gonna say it, Dodie, but you know. Okay, time to go back to the ship and change my party. You're going to a Dodie concert in 2 weeks. I see. That should be fun. Have fun. Do Woovily returns. Now go to Osgiliath Basin.
Where would you like to go? Setting a course.
Good luck was my second thought, and it's now relevant. That is true. Oh, there's a cryptid here too. Fun. Quick travel to depths. Oh, hi there, Mr. Cryptid. Let's try fighting this cryptid and hope I don't get completely fricked. Let me check my tactics. That should be fine. Is it weak to water? $79%. Okay.
Be wary. That foe is fearsome. A strong enemy. Be careful. Let's go.
Not on my watch!
I'll save you.
It's my turn!
I'm going. Anna.
Yeah!
Weak. I shall go. My turn. Ha, yeah, now.
An opening!
Thanks.
I'll restore.
Yeah, I know for us at least here, our
Weak.
COVID cases are going down for sure.
Now.
Which is good. Can I move back? Nope, I can't move back.
Charge. Yeah. I'll Thank you. Yes. Weak. Take that. Got it. Yeah, it's down.
An opening!
I shall go.
Thanks.
Thank you. Weak.
It's my turn! It's down!
It's mine. My turn. I'm going. I shall go. Yeah.
I forgot Altina bath. How dare you, Franz?
I'm going.
There's one bath I didn't do,
Let's go.
which was a Muse bath, if I remember correctly.
Got it. Let's. Yeah. I'll support. I shall go. Charge. It's my turn. Weak. It's down.
An opening!
Weak. Got it. Let's go. Yes.
It's my turn!
Yeah, it's easy to forget the bath's not gonna lie.
Weak. I shall go.
Thank you for the counter.
Yes.
Thanks.
Thank you.
BRB getting a sub.
I'll support.
I hope the sandwich is
My
tasty.
turn.
I assume you mean sandwich.
It's my turn!
It's my turn.
I'll save you. Take
Thank
that.
you.
I shall go. Yeah. I'll restore. Take that. I'm going. Thank
Thanks.
you. My turn.
It's my turn!
Now. Turn. Weak. Now.
An opening!
Now.
Thanks.
Thank you. Now.
An opening! Not on my...
It's my turn.
Thank
Thanks.
you. My turn. Now.
Whose turn is it?
An
It's
opening.
Fee's turn.
Weak. Now.
An opening!
My turn. Turn. Yeah.
Heal.
Thanks.
Thank you.
fine.
turn.
It's my turn!
My turn. Look, it's down.
An opening!
Now.
This is slow, but this is definitely so far
Turn.
okay.
There. Yeah.
Thanks.
Yes. I'll save you. I shall go. Arcus, activate.
Oops, wrong person to breath. Oh, this is bad.
Let my guard down. Everyone, we're in trouble.
That's really annoying. Good thing of it, fellas, I can
Arcus,
heal Fee with.
thanks. Take that! Strength depleted. I'm sorry.
It's my turn!
Let's go.
Oh, neither of you guys have anything to heal. That's really annoying. I should have Evan crested, honestly. Whatever.
Yeah. Weak. Weak. Got it. Yeah. Now.
An opening! It's my turn!
I need to Celestial Balm Altina.
Thank you.
So you have fellas.
My turn. Let's go.
Let's go!
I shall go.
Firstly, I'm gonna Evan Crest because this is scary.
My turn.
And now I'm gonna fellas Emma.
Charging. Yeah.
Go.
I'll Thank you. Let's go. Yeah.
It's my turn!
A little bit better.
Now. It's my turn. Yeah.
Thanks.
Thank you. Yeah. Weak. Got it. Hacha. I shall go.
Let's go!
Weak. I'll save you. Take that. I shall go. Let's go. Take that. I shall go. Charge. Yeah. I'll save you. Take that. My turn. Yeah. I shall go.
Atrium heal.
Thank. Weak. Let's go.
I'm up.
Release giant beast.
Let's
That's a
go.
little scary, isn't it? Sweet.
I shall go. I'm going.
I'm gonna play it safe. I don't really want to get hit by this. I'm gonna Brave Save and Evan Crest next turn.
Thanks. It's my turn!
Let's.
It's my turn! Thanks.
Thank you. Let's go.
Oh, you're just casting an arts. That's
It's down.
An opening!
Yes.
kind of annoying. Whatever.
Thank
Thanks.
you. Now.
That's fine, actually.
It's my turn! Now!
It's mine. My turn.
You keep arting, it's fine, actually.
I shall go. Turn. I'm going.
Yeah, this is still fine.
It's my turn!
My turn. Hacha. Now.
An opening!
Thank you. Yeah. I'm going.
Okay, now I can, yeah, he's got a bill, blah, blah, blah. That's a little scary. Plus, I've all these brave seeds anyways, which I never use.
Thank you. My
so.
turn.
Evan Crest. I don't really want to be hit by this.
I shall go.
Volcanic Eruption.
Let's go.
There we go, that's good.
Yeah. It's down.
An opening! It's my turn! It's down!
It's mine. Yes. Yeah. It's my My turn. Yeah!
It's my turn!
There! My turn. Turn! I'm going!
Oh, you got nothing that's going to... Oh, I can reflect twice, okay.
Answer!
Or reflect once, at least here.
Yeah, it's down!
Okay, good, I got another Ebon Crest coming.
Let's go! Now!
It's mine!
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Bad. I didn't realize...
Let my guard down, everyone.
Ow. Ooh,
We're in
that
trouble.
hurt. Bad. Badly hurt. You're not poisoned, so that's at least a good part.
Arcus, yeah! Thanks.
Let's go!
Danger level high. Arcus, let's go.
Okay, I can Ebon Crest this, luckily. Actually, it's probably... No, it's not worth it to Ebon Crest this. Because you will just,
Let's go.
charge again. Yeah.
I'll restore you.
Oh, it's gonna kill me now. Lovely.
Thank you.
Rip.
Strength depleted. I'm sorry. I can still fight.
Oh my gosh, Fi's just barely alive right now. Okay.
I can manage without your help. Got it.
Okay.
Gotcha.
I'm up!
Now. Arcus.
Thanks.
I'll restore
You better not die.
my turn.
I know, I'm like so close to being done. I don't want to die here. This would be awful.
Arcus. Got it. It's there. I'll support.
Let's go!
It's my turn. Arcus, activate. My turn. Turn. Yeah.
Okay, I'm fine here as well.
Ha.
Thanks.
It's my turn. My turn.
Oh, okay, good thing I have an Ebon Crest up.
Let's go. There. I'll support.
Let's go!
Okay, you will shower and then Wordle and then sleep. Have a good sleep, V.
Arcus?
My turn. Arcus, it's my turn.
Ha!
Wish me luck for tomorrow. Do you have another performance tomorrow?
Weak.
If you do, good luck, V.
Weak. My turn. Yeah.
I'm up! It's down!
Another Disney tomorrow, and
My
then it's the
turn.
last for this season. Good luck, V. Oh, that's bad.
Thank. Weak. Got it. Let's now.
An opening! It's my turn!
Emma, please don't die again. Stop
Weak.
not
It's
stopping.
An opening!
Oh
Strength
my
depleted.
gosh.
I'm sorry.
I'm up!
So annoying. You keep stomping me.
Thank you. Weak. Take this. Sorry, everyone. My turn. Yeah. My turn. It's danger level high. Yeah.
It's my turn!
Thank you. My turn. Thank
Thanks.
you. Thank My you. Turn. Charging! Yes! Answer my turn. Hacha! Now!
5, which is Evan Crest again, which is nice.
I'll restore.
I'm up.
Zero Arts Reen is still very cursed. I don't think you can delay. Yeah, resist it.
My
That's
turn.
annoying. Evan Crest.
I shall go. Charge!
That's still fine because I'm guarded.
Let's go. Yeah.
I'm up.
Yeah.
I'm still protected. I'm still good.
Thank you.
1, 2, 3, 4, reflect.
My turn.
How much HP does this guy have left? 72,000. Okay. At least we're getting somewhere.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Now. Yeah.
Zero Arts is nice.
Yes.
Yep, I need a Brave Seed again because it just does not want to let me be able to have anything
Thanks.
fun.
Now.
And Evan Crest.
I shall go. Got it.
Let's go.
Yes. Arc. Yeah. I'll restore you. Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna die again. I don't have enough turns.
I'll
It's gonna... Ow, it's gonna hurt me badly.
I'll treat you immediately.
Okay.
Let my guard down. I'll save you. I'm going.
Not as awful of a turn as I thought it was going to be. Still bad, but not as awful as I thought it was going to be.
I can do this without your help. My turn.
Thanks. Ha! I'm up.
Why do you keep going after them? So annoying. Oh wait, hit Fee too. That's actually really annoying.
I'm up.
You can still... Okay, good. You can still have the crest here.
I'm up.
Got it. Yeah. It's my turn. Thank you.
Let's go.
Now.
Second form Gale. Please heal Fee.
Yeah. Thanks. Thank you. Sorry,
Oh
everyone.
my gosh, people,
Now.
stop dying.
Charge.
Late night content indeed.
Hacha. Ha. Thank you.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Can you please stop hitting me?
Yeah.
Thanks. Let's go.
That's fine.
Now.
Thanks.
Now. Charge.
It's my turn.
Ha.
Thanks.
Let's go. I shall go. Take that. My turn.
Okay, we're fine.
Yeah! I'll restore. Take that! I'll treat you! I can still fight.
Heal myself.
My turn. Turn! I'm going! Arcus! Thanks. Weak! Take that! My turn. Now.
We're close. We are so close.
Weak! I'll save you.
Sorry.
Oh, Reen died.
Now.
Reen is not dead anymore.
Thanks.
Got it. Now.
An opening!
Weak. Sorry, everyone.
That's fine.
My turn.
Let's go.
Can I crazy hunt and win?
Go!
Well, we'll see.
I'm up! Crimson Flag! None of my one!
Nope.
Take that! Danger level high.
Oh, I can't. Thank you.
Targets eliminated. Move out.
+0 EXP. My favorite. Prominence Nova Lost Arts. What does Prominence Nova give me? Prominence Nova is an SR. Plus 100 strength, plus 100 defense, plus 10 move, plus 100% accuracy. Ooh, Revolution's always nice. I mean, sorry, Hades Gem is always nice. Oh, attack art. That's not as great. Easy clap indeed. Hello there, Monster Jello. I hope you're doing well today.
Ha!
There's some new stuff here, apparently. This way. I don't need the baths.
There!
Now's our chance.
Now!
It's mine!
Are these new enemies? Yep, they are new
It's
enemies.
An opening!
CS4.
I shall
Hi
go.
there, MZ. I hope you're doing well today.
I'm going. It's my turn. Now. Turn. Got it. Ha, yeah. Weak. It's down.
I'm alright. That's good to hear.
Weak.
I've been doing well.
Yeah.
Or as well as you can be, I suppose, you know?
I'm up!
Thank you.
All right.
Hey-ya!
Now's our chance. I shall go.
Oh. Oh, good. Good.
My turn. Hacha! Now.
An opening!
This'll end it. I'm going.
Take this!
Oh, good. I got a counter. That's nice. It's always nice when you get counters.
Ready.
No one has the, Yeah. Jubilee gets this back because I need the moon lens. Thank you.
There!
Powerful enemy. Exercise.
Now!
It's mine! My turn.
It's grand
My turn.
something.
Yes!
I wasn't really reading what its name was.
I'm going.
It's something in its grand. The Grand Ku Manba.
There! I'll support. I'm going.
Fine. Didn't hit one, okay. Whatever.
I'll support. It's my turn. There. Now. Yeah. Thank you. It's my turn. Yeah. Let's go. Yes! Arc
It's my turn!
Oh, it's fine.
Now!
It's mine! Now. There! I'm going. There! I'll support. My turn.
Oh, I was hoping for a crit there. Ooh. I could Divine Song, but nah.
There!
Take this! It's down!
It missed everybody. That's
It's my chip.
hilarious.
It's down!
It's mine!
This is the end!
Nice.
If it misses everybody, it's free. Dark hair for Angelica.
Shit! Ready. There! Now's our chance! It's my turn! Now!
It's mine! It's my turn. My turn. Turn! Let's keep
Ready.
Now's our chance. I'm going, Anna. Now. Got Let's go. Battle complete.
Well, that's free.
There! Now's our chance! It's down!
It's mine! My turn. Arcus. It's down!
An opening!
Yes! There! Yes! Thank you. Let's go. Now.
An opening!
Yeah! I'm going. There! Now's our chance. I'll assist. Sorry.
I'm up!
I shall go.
Take this!
Let's go. Yeah! My turn. Now. Attack! I'm going. There! Now! I'll assist. Sorry. Thanks.
Level ups. Laura and Emma. Hi there, Beryl. What are you doing here, Beryl? It still really amuses me that Beryl is not magical, but she somehow seems to be magical. Now, Scaly Basin.
Ready.
Oh, there's a chest over here.
Hey, don't let up!
Oh, zero order. Time to go.
Go wild!
Crazy Hunt.
Yeah, now.
An opening! I'm up!
Weak. Now. Yeah, now. Attack! I'm going! Let's...
Girls only want to hear one thing, and it's go wild, Crazy Hunt. Oh, that's another big annoying enemy.
Danger levels high. Watch out.
Go wild, Crazy Hunt. So you're telling me she's not magical?
Now.
An opening!
This'll end it. Yes.
She's so incredibly sauce. It's hilarious.
Now. I'll assist.
Let's go!
But she's not magical, and it's like, what?
Down.
It's mine. Take this. My turn. Now. Attack. Got it. Weak. I'm going.
Ooh,
Now's our chance.
Excellent.
I'll assist. Take
Oh, I didn't even see you, buddy.
Got it. Now.
An opening! I'm up! Now!
It's mine. Nice one.
All right.
Fast, easy, 101.
Oh, what a wonderful looking
Solemn
treasure
buckle.
chest.
Like, what is her deal? Genuinely, like, what is her
Don't
deal?
let up!
Can't wait for Hajimari.
Now.
I'm excited
Let's
for it
go.
as well. Even though I have no idea what happens here at the end. I'm still
Wee.
excited for it.
Ugh. Threat eliminated.
Shit! Shit!
Let's begin. I shall go. There! Attack! Got it. It's now!
An opening!
It's my turn!
Let's go!
My turn!
Oh, this is easy fight.
An opening!
All I just know is that my boy Lloyd appears in Hajimari. And that's the exciting part. Because it's my boy Lloyd.
Hey, yeah!
You have the advantage.
These are new enemies.
It's down!
It's mine!
This is the end!
Yes! Analyze. Now. I'm going. There!
Shit! Hey, yeah!
Victory is clear!
Now!
It's mine!
This is the end!
My turn. I shall go.
This is an easy
it's
fight
my
again.
turn. Oh, what a relief.
Indeed. So another chest up here. It's another trial chest. Sarah and Fee. Drinking that great Fanta. Nice.
Hey, yeah!
Victory is clear!
Ooh, Zero Order. Go wild.
Go
Crazy
wild.
Hunt.
Now.
Really? No crits?
Let's go!
No crits?
I'm going.
Arch Reflect is fine. Ooh, that's really annoying. No, I should.
Let's go!
All right, nice.
I just want to double check my turns, and it's like, nope, I'm fine.
Ready.
Examine the chests, right? Yes. I need to do all these chests at some point, but that time is not now. That's the CS4 life. Tragic. Let's bat back to the Merkaba. I really should do these ones.
Now.
Okay, there is a Lore Emma one, so I should get Lore in my party, I suppose. Oh, I just don't want to do it right now. No, I'm not going to do them now. Men only want one thing, and it's disgusting. Go wild. Crazy Hunt. It's true. It's the one thing I need in my life is go wild, Crazy Hunt. Elliot, Sarah, and Machias. I really don't want to have to clear all these, but I guess I really should. Is there a trial chest list I can look at? Yeah, I should do all these trial chests. I shouldn't be lazy. Laura and Emma. Should be another one. You thought of other names for some of them. Honestly, I just go with the name of the character. So, like, for me, I would do, like, Ren Scheme, Milliam Mad Lad, Tita Smart. Wait, first let me remove this and put the Freeze 2 here, so I can see what I can put here. It just makes your life so much easier when you do it like that, you know? Plus 50% damage is pretty good. Oh, art attack. Nice. Let's do this chest. Nope. Can't access it. Level 133. Well then. Rienaltina, nope. Ashker, nope. Lorana, there we go. Does it seem like it's making my life easier? It's not making your life easier, but it is, you know, making it cleaner.
A strong enemy. Be
I'll
careful.
handle this.
Oh, I don't need to even need to. I can just...
Now!
Attack! I'm going. Anna, it's my turn.
Burn!
I'm going. Yep.
An opening! It's off balance!
Attack! It's my turn.
She can't heal herself. I forgot about that. That's kind of annoying, actually.
I'll handle this. Now!
Attack!
An opening!
Yes!
Nice.
Arc. Yep! Let's go!
I'm just letting you know what I would do for main choices.
I'll handle this.
At least.
It's off balance!
Attack! It's my turn.
Arc.
I'm going.
Unforgivable!
Yeah!
My turn. Now!
Nice.
Attack!
Oh!
Easy.
I must continue to train.
True Azure Cleaver can be used. New craft. Avalon Hearts. Okay, so I did this one. Let's do the Fee and Sarah one.
Where would you like to go?
Oh, nope. Organized party. Goodbye, Laura. Hello, Sarah. What's Sarah equipped like right now? Oh, I need to give her some better equipment. I forgot about that. Okay, yeah, you've got basically what I'd still want you for your setup. Wrong. Shop. Strengthening weapons, no. Shop. Oh good, I can finally get a new green weapon. Oh gosh, everyone has new weapons again? Oh no, they don't. Okay, good. Only some people have new weapons. All the people that are going with me need holy robes and boots. Does everyone have Mishies? You have a Mishi. You do not have a Mishi. Please take your Mishi. Toa needs a Mishi. Hi there, Toa with a Mishi. Anyways, Sarah's one now. Oh, I should shower. How could you live your life if you don't have a Mishi? I think we're asking the real questions here. The answer is everyone needs a Mishi in their lives. Sarah and Fee.
Purple lightning, ready for battle.
It's really annoying because all these are different ones. Oh, I need to buy more battle scopes.
Got it. I got this.
Always a scanner. It's so annoying you have to scan everybody though.
My turn.
Now, take this. I got this.
You have an impede too, don't you? Oh, you don't. Oh, heals are
Let's
fine.
go. I got this.
One more scan. Czar.
Got it. It's down. Take this.
Blue Ascension, ow.
Take that. It's my turn.
That's fine because I'm not gonna be using arts here, but ow, it still hurts. Crescent Mirror is fine because it's arts
Got it.
reflect, which is not
It's down.
going to bother
Take
me.
this. I got this. I won't. Take that. Got it. Now, take this.
My turn. Weak.
Nice. Okay, we're good.
I got this.
Oh, we're not. Kind of annoying, but whatever.
Let's go. It's down.
Nice.
Take this. I got this.
Insight.
Yeah. Now, it's mine.
My turn.
I got this.
My turn.
Yeah. Let's
Nice.
go.
Okay. Relatively easy chest. Overcame the trial. Searing Bolt. Okay, what other chests am I missing? I can't open right now. Reen, Elliot, Machias, Sarah. So I need to get Elliot and Machias in my party. And there's a Reen Altina one and the Ash, Kurt, Emma, Sarah one. Okay, so I need to keep Sarah in my party. Okay, what are the first ones? Reen, Elliot, Machias, Sarah. So I need to get Elliot and Machias in here. Elliot, Machias. I'll probably be relying on on Sarah and Reen anyways, so yeah. What is this? Sarah be out front. Something along those lines is fine.
I won't fall! Leave it to me!
I got just stunned. Okay, that's fine. Oh wait, no, I got scanned, so it's fine.
Lock!
There it is.
Yeah.
You can scan.
I got this. Now.
Keep it up. Now.
Oh, it's weak to time spacing. Okay.
Leave it to me!
Lock. Indeed.
Here! An opening!
Huh. I got this.
True thundering roar.
Here's our chance.
Keep it up.
I'm up! Now! Take this!
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's really nice. How much is it? It's up to 5. Okay, that makes sense.
Analyze.
It's my turn.
Ready.
Let me Searing Bolt.
Ready.
Lockheed.
Now.
It's my turn. It's down. Take this.
It's my turn. Here's our chance.
Keep it up. Huh.
I got this.
Cross Crusade's just gonna hurt.
I want for.
Yeah, that's fine.
Leave it to me.
Petra! They're down! An opening!
Now.
Holy song.
I appreciate
It's
it.
my turn.
Thanks.
It's down. Take this.
I got this.
Searing Bolt. Use extra
Yeah.
turns.
It's my turn. Lock.
Yeah.
I heal again.
I appreciate
Let's
it.
go.
Thanks.
It's down. Take this.
I won't forgive you!
Yeah.
Hi there, Ollie. Thanks. Yeah,
my
I
turn.
appreciate it. It's true.
I'm up.
How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well.
It's my
Ollie.
turn.
There. Here. An opening.
Yeah. Let's go.
This one's mine. I got this. I got this.
Unlucky.
Now. Please.
I appreciate it.
Thanks.
It's my turn. Now.
Okay, I'm done.
This.
Ready.
Sounds good. How are you doing today, Ollie? I hope you're doing well today.
It's my turn. Lock.
Yeah.
I got this.
I'm up. It's down. Take this.
My turn.
Ooh, it's gonna. Okay, good.
Arcus.
I'm sleep.
Thanks.
How are you? I'm doing pretty. I'd say I'm doing well.
Are
It's
you
been
okay?
pretty
I'm up.
chill, so you know.
It's down. Take this.
Now.
Ready. Lock.
It's my turn.
I missed. Rude.
I won't forgive
Are
you!
you okay? This isn't good.
Iron Will.
Yeah. Please.
I appreciate it.
None of my.
I hope you have a good sleep soon.
It's my turn.
Slept good.
Yeah. Now.
Keep it up.
I'm up. Now. Take this.
Yeah. Arcus.
I won't.
There.
Hey, inmate.
Here's our chance.
Keep it up. Now.
It's my turn. Barry.
My turn.
It's my turn.
I'm up. Now. Take this.
Huh.
Oh, stop healing yourself, buddy.
I got this.
Stupid Clefairy? Oh, I see. That's sort of annoying.
Sorry.
Oh no, Elliot died. Tragic.
Leave it to me.
Oh, even more tragic. I don't have a revive for him on here.
Petra!
Yeah.
Oh, I balanced down, so that's useful, I suppose. Ah, I have to use a reviving bomb. I'm sad.
It's my
Thank
turn.
you.
Now. Take this. None of my.
It's my turn. It's my turn. Now.
Keep it up.
I'm up. Now. Take this.
Ready.
Petra!
Now. Arcus. There.
Oops, I accidentally just gave it a 0 Earth Stone. That was dumb.
I messed up.
Now!
Also, I apparently don't have a healing on him. That's really annoying.
My turn!
It's my turn! It's down! Take this!
There it is! Here's our chance!
Keep it up! There!
Leave it to me.
I got this! Ha! Here's our chance!
Keep it up! Now! Let's go!
This one's mine!
Leave it to me.
Take this! They're down! An opening!
Don't go pushing yourself too hard, Reen.
Yeah!
Woohoo!
That was a lot trickier than I thought it was going to be. Black Tortoise. Let's see, which ones do I have missing now? Reen Altina, Ash, Kurt, Sarah, Emma. Let's do the Reen Altina one first. Showers. Yeah, this is a lot of cleanup. Oops, that's not where I wanted to go. So many trial chests. Oh, I already have this formation ready. Okay. Get out. Oh, I know I do need Machias for another chest, unfortunately. I could do it later. But there's only 2 more left, so it's not terrible, I suppose. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to build up trial chests.
This one's strong. I'm up.
I shall go, sir. I shall go.
It's my turn. Now.
I'll assist. Ha! Now.
It's
I shall
Igloot
go.
Gamer? Oh my... Sorry, Igloot Garmer. I thought I said Igloot Gamer.
It's my turn. It's down.
I'll assist. My turn. Yeah.
Thanks.
I shall go.
It's an ease enemy? Interesting.
It's my turn.
That's fine, I suppose. Oh, I missed. That's really annoying.
It's my turn.
Now.
Oh my gosh. Divine Song, please.
I shall go. Yeah.
Thanks. Let's go.
I shall go.
All I know is Magnum Dong.
I shall go. Ha! My turn. Yeah.
I know about the sheep.
Now.
I'll assist. Now. Now. Ha! I shall go. Yeah.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Thank you.
Yeah. My turn. Yeah. Targets eliminated. Move out.
Okay, one more. Divine Song EX. Oh, I should have done that once earlier. It's Divine Song EX. I love Divine Song. What's this last one? This last one is Ash, Kurt, Emma, Sarah. What a weird party group. Ash, Kurt, Emma, Sarah. Ash, Kurt, Emma, Sarah. Ash, Kurt, Emma, Sarah. Ash, Kurt, Emma, Sarah. I don't want to S-Craft cheese anymore. Base uses Divine Song and Arts that are basically S-Crafts 5 turns in a row. No comment. Do I not have an evade too? Oh, you have my other evade twos. Do I have something better than Spirit Breaker? No. Do I have something better than Confuse? Probably. Not on me though, apparently. Take this freeze too. I'm all out of gamer juice. Ashkurt Emma Sarah. It's just so funny. Look at all these saves. It's trial chest, trial chest, trial chest, trial chest, trial chest. 5 saves in a row. Just me saving right before a trial chest.
A strong enemy. Be careful.
Let's go.
I'm going. And
It's just
my
Reed with the
turn.
trial chest, exactly. Him with Bay.
Sure.
I'm going. Arc.
Let's go. There.
It's mine.
Crap, please.
Yes.
EP snatch is fine for
Arc,
him.
it's my turn.
Yeah. Yes.
Sure.
It's down.
It's mine. My turn. It's down.
It's mine.
An opening. This.
It's mine.
Yeah.
I got this.
It's my
Ooh, I
turn.
froze him. Very nice.
Yes.
My turn.
My turn. It's down.
It's mine.
Yeah.
Short paper, long paper, league vid.
Yeah. Here's our chance. Attack.
I'm going. There. Now.
This one's mine.
Let's go. Is that all?
Well, that's a pretty easy chest.
I must train even more.
True Twilight Blades. Twilight Blades. You have a midterm? Oh, Infernal Hunt. Even better than Crazy Hunt is Infernal Hunt. Okay, let's go back to Merkaba so I can get a proper team again. Goodbye, Kurt. Hello, Fee. Sarah's is more nice to use as an S-Craft, as a Brave Order. Yep, that's good. Okay, time to go back to West Lamari. So the training camp. It's your bike! Bikes! Okay, that's a new thing. Quick travel to West Lamara Highway 2, and there's a monster quest here. Where is it? Seriously, where is it? Oh, it's all the way at the very end. Oh my goodness, okay. I will run all the way to the end. This way. Yes, this way. Look at it just pop in. It's so funny. It's like, oh, there's nothing here. Oh, hi there, Mr. Monster.
A powerful enemy. Exercise. Weak.
It's my turn! Now!
It's mine! Let's go.
Oh, I didn't even see there's multiple enemies here.
It's down.
An opening!
Weak. I'll save you. Take that! Let's go. It's... weak.
It's my turn! It's down!
It's mine!
This is the end!
My turn.
I need to scan this boy.
It's my turn.
Scan this big boy. I will run no more.
My turn. It's down.
If he had lower crafts, he would literally be broken.
I shall go. Ha! Thank you. Weak. Now.
An opening.
It's my turn. Yep.
Like, literally broken. She's already pretty broken.
It's my turn.
But she'd be like near Richard in Sky 3 levels of broken, you know?
Thank you.
I'm up. It's down.
It's mine. Yes.
Are there enemies here? No.
Yep.
Having suck would be nice.
Got it.
Oh yeah, she doesn't have a suck. I thought she did have a suck.
Yes.
Resonate, Divine Song. Let's whack Tortoise suit. Oh, 60%.
Yes. There. I shall go. Yep.
That would be too Lloyd. That's true.
I'm going.
Does she have a heal? No.
Thanks. You. I shall go.
I'll play it safe.
Now. Yeah. Thank you.
Good playing it safe.
It's down.
It's mine. Got it. Let's... Now. Turn. Yeah. Weak.
I'm up. Now.
It's mine. My turn. Let's... Now.
An opening.
My turn.
Resonate, Divine Song.
I shall go. Ha. Thank you.
Okay, have a good sleep, Ollie.
Everyone. Take that. My turn.
Ow, you got recovery. That's gross. Anyway, Stella's, revive Emma.
Thank you. Let's go.
Thanks for hanging, even for a short bit.
Let's go.
It's always nice to have people just chilling. Oh wait,
Now.
Meowth, gross.
Yeah. Thank you.
This might hurt.
I'll treat you and me.
That's fine.
My turn.
Oh, not fine.
Thank you. My turn. Thank you.
Resonate, Divine Song.
Resonate.
Now. My turn.
Let's go.
I'm going. There. I'll support.
Okay, cool. It's dead.
Oh, what a relief.
All right.
Reen, level up. Received 1 bonding point. Let's go back to the ship. Take my showers. Who's left me to bond with? Ash or Yuna? Well, definitely Ash.
Thanks, everyone. Great job. See.
Let's ride, Schwarzer. A diary? From 10 years ago. All she writes is about me. It's like she's trying to embarrass me from the past. Aw, Ash. He decided to drop by the club today on his way back from selling his wares. I guess he earned some good money. He pushed some mirror into my hands and said it was for the kid, then he drank. I think he still feels guilt over leaving Ash with me. I feel like I should thank him. I think often about how happy this child has made me. I keep telling him he should at least stay longer, but he always says he's good for nothing. He won't visit, and he won't listen to a thing I say. Slims. Ash is a good character. A traveling merchant. Thinking about Ash is probably one of my higher tiered in the new class 7 characters, I would say. Like, genuinely is. Because he's interesting, you know? Talk to Edel.
You have my deepest gratitude.
Okay. Elster. Get a gift for Duvali. At the Gascos store. Having to give all the dishes at the end is fine. But this is what normally happens. Not this one. The new look is pretty jarring. Slots. The two main magic users are Emma and you and her, so they are definitely the most important to empty slots first. And I can work in your slots, which are close as well. Cool. This is a gift for Duvali. I don't have Duvali in my party. Brandy recognition. Go to the distillery. I mean, I could do a lot of the cooking right now if I wanted to, but it's like, I'd rather do it later. I'd rather just do it all at once, you know? It's the most rock look I've ever seen. Pablo is such a dork. Accept the request. pressure valve, cooling coil, and the pump gear. Let's go back to Merkaba. Get the pressure valve. Just casually gives us a pressure valve. Aaron. And go to Gandalf's Orbifactor to get a Helix pipe. Brande. And then go to Dwight in Parm. Parm. Just take it, thanks. Just get it for free. Large pressure valve, pump gear, pressure valve, cooling coil, large pump gear. Brande! You guys from Thors really can do anything. There's no milk around here, is there? Poor Celine, being Selena suffering. Oh, hi there, Shara. What's Shara doing here?
Hey, Reen. Got a moment?
If we go there, do we see Shara? That's Osgiliath Basin. Aw, I was hoping we'd see Shara. Tragic. Anyway, it's time to go to Raquel. Head to the Hermit Barn Inn, talk to Julie. Hermit's Barn Inn, talk to Julia, and get some pickles.
Sorry. If you ain't buying, then get out. Come again.
Okay. Oh, she's a higher rate of
What'll it be?
exchanging Sepith Mask. I
What?
will keep that in mind in the future.
Done already?
Deccan Pub. And buy the Deccan Rib. She runs on the IBC rate. That's actually amazing. Oh, that's not it. How does Margarita keep just... what? Like, genuinely, the biggest yo-yoing around. Purchase the deck in red, okay. And oh, I have to talk to her again to purchase the... something else. The Hermit's Blue. Oops, Hermit Blue. Go to the pawn shop and trade... the Fuga Braid. She uses those special pills. Fuga Braid. Get for Gaius. Go to the casino. Get the Violet Musk. Musk? 300. Okay, that's not terrible. I'll do that later because that doesn't matter. Head to the Hermit Barn Inn, 2nd floor, and talk to Kayla to begin the side quest. In place of the guild, Fee and Sarah are barristers. This is true. Would it inconvenience you to be less blunt? Being Altina is suffering. His name is Cody. An unreasonable request. Blue top and dark beige pants. Go to the fountain. Talk to Barker Fox. Go to the Icarus Mart. He buys food every day. Rifle ammo. And then the pawn shop. Vern Company. No turbo mode on here because I don't want to screw this up. And that's why there's a save. What does the northeastern route towards the casino mean? I guess this way? I also sleep? Okay, sounds good. Have a good sleep, Sunday. Okay, AP increased by 2, it's fine, okay.
It's a tough one. Careful.
Wait, the road's sealed off here, this way. It's her brother. Hit us up when you've got a lead and don't keep us in the dark next time, indeed. My to-do list is lengthy enough as it is. Classic Lecter. Marquis Ballad. Oh my gosh. Something strange is happening with this teleportation stones in South Isthmia. Let me hand in those quests.
Here to make a Great work, everyone. Best of luck.
Hand in those gifts. This is a door. Consider that an overreaction on my part. Forget about it. Classic Duvally. Duvally Ulu, indeed. Duvally. Oh, she doesn't have, interesting. I thought she would have, Bond. She does not have Bond. Anyways, I think I'll probably call it here for today because next is infiltration stuff and I don't want to do more infiltration stuff right now. So yeah. Thanks for watching, guys. I should be back, I guess, technically today, but tomorrow, you know what I mean. And I will continue more CS4. But in the meantime, thanks for watching, guys, and good night. Bye.